Hello, hello. Got some more Dynasty Warriors today, as you can see. Hello, sorry bud. Alright, let's get into it. I crashed during a side quest last time, right? I think. What was I doing? I see some more flowers over there too. Oh yeah, I had to fight that Chow Chow Forces thing.
They say, Lord Cao Cao, when you
I grabbed these flowers
I can't
first.
help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful.
Did I have any objective I was aiming for? Not really. Huh. Let's head in here. Nice.
Can't believe the enemy officer
That went well.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Nice, nice. Hello, Dos. Yeah, early start. How you going? Enables the evade attack. Alright. It's all good. Won a battle with 9 different types of weapons achievement. So that means that is all the weapons in the game. Unfortunately. Oh well. What can you do? Hold on. What's the difference between these two? Input window parries, bravery gained, so attack strength. I think these gloves are way better. Alright, I'll switch to them. I'm not bad. Just fine, just fine. Ah, that music playing. They party. That's 150. Yeah. We'll get through it, eh? I'll wait until I'm in a battle, because that's faster bringing up the thing that I'm doing. Oh, look how close it is to the next thing. I should be able to...
Heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
That's still in that zone? It's crossed over.
truly is that of a demon.
Damn. Oh, ruin his ears playing that loud.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take that!
Let me have a look at the controls. Square, square, square. Hold triangles for combo. Hold triangle for the power slash. Hold triangle at upgrade level 1 to a 2-hit combo. Block triangle for the blasts. Block triangle for a 3-hit combo. Upgraded block triangle to unleash a combo followed by a single strike. A fade triangle for a hit. Fade hold triangle for the 2-hit combo. Fade triangle hold for 3 hits. Hit in mid-air. I don't have the level 2 upgrades yet. Maybe it's in the level 2 upgrades then. Because that's just gonna flash. Increase the number of power attack level ups. That might be what it is. Makes pairing up easier. I see. So hold triangle gets the power. Must drop an enormous amount of bravery to launch a palm strike and a shockwave. Send enemies flying a large area. That feels disappointing that it's a palm strike. Like the strongest move in the game is what it seems like since it costs the most. It's just a palm strike? Why would you even make it a crescent blade move? And the developers have no sense of coolness.
This territory is ours.
But how's it already mine?
Let's go.
Well, anyway. Let's go catch that boss before he runs, I think.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Alright.
End this.
Pretty cool finishes with it though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done good, me. I wouldn't say I'm not in a good mood. Not in a bad mood. Need those noise cancellation headphones to arrive sooner. You won't be bothered too much by the sound, or at least less. I'm a
I spent everything
I had a weird dream last night.
Pay is far smaller than
I don't
the
remember
price
a
we
lot of it,
shall
though.
pay in lost trade. If we are defeated,
It was a strangely continuous one because I woke up like 3 times and the dream
I
kept
heard there's
continuing
another
every
big
time I went to
conflict
sleep
over who will
again.
succeed Dong Zhuo.
I don't remember some of the start of it. Something about magic and stuff. But I remember the last part of the dream had something to do with a pipe was leaking in a basement. I was down there and I was like up to my chest in water with some other person. We were looking at the pipe and like the power kept going in and out because a wire was cut and it was getting the water pouring on it. And like we're both standing right next to the cut wire that was in the water while we were chest deep in water. Like, well, this seems a bit dangerous. And I could check, like, currently getting shocked. It's like, yeah, of course it's a bit dangerous if you get
Things
electrocuted.
are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful
Oh wait,
House of
I
Yuan.
want to do that one over there. See if we can bump it up to level 2 peace. It was funny because in my dream I could feel the electricity. Like it was a nummy zappy feeling. I can only assume that I must have been laying on my arm weird or something at the time. Oh, damn it. Why didn't that activate my skill? What the heck? I don't know what's going on. I think my brain's got buttons that get hit again. Or they're just not activating for some reason. Definitely pressing the button. Only doing. Maybe I'm pressing it later, I'm actually pressing the attack button before I press the skill open button. It's a weird delay. So, do you want to charge up? Hold on. There we go. Weird.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us.
Alright.
Looking rough. Take that.
So the same thing. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Nice. Level 2. Where's the portal for this place? Over here. Podao. Battle art. What's this one? What? Concentrate your bravery to strengthen yourself. This will power up your charge attacks by 1 level. Oh. So instead of having to charge a couple of seconds for your charge attack. This one can instantly charge up your charge attacks. Maybe? But he's still charged. Oh, only by one level then? So you don't need to wait for the second charger? Suppose that saves a little time. I don't know.
I heard there's another big conflict over who.
There's so many arts and things that I feel like they shouldn't be rewards for doing a lot of stuff. Like extra activities. And rather they should give you the rewards for just, you know, normal leveling. Maybe some of the normal leveling ones should be the rewards for peace and stuff.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Wait, why am I going over here? I want to go to the Chow Chow place. Right? I don't think there's any side quests. Let me do a quick run over here. There's nothing else over here. There shouldn't be any that way. There should be an old man somewhere too. Maybe. Or maybe not should, but... I feel like there could be something. Give me another move. Or maybe not. Already looked all over there. Wait, the flower came back already? Nice. Alright, let's just go to the mission. It'll be fine.
Let's begin.
Are we all here? Then let's start with the explanation of the situation surrounding this battle.
Yes.
Very well. Allow me. Lord Chow Chow has received an edict from the Emperor. We have been ordered to eliminate the traitors and escort His Majesty to Luoyang. Apparently, the Emperor had recently escaped from Chang'an after being taken there by Dong Zhuo, and was attempting to return to Luoyang himself. But the tyrants out to take Dong Zhuo's place would not let him get away so easily. Oh, we were here before when we fought Lu Bu. It seems Li Jue and Guo Si's forces have left the Emperor with nowhere else to run but into the hands of a capable guardian like Chow Chow. This opportunity is paramount to our Lord's rise to supremacy. We must be the ones to rescue the Emperor and guarantee his safety. However, Lord Chow Chow must remain unharmed. If he falls, protecting the Emperor is out of the question. As of now, he has nearly made it all the way to Hulao Gate by employing some former bandits as bodyguards. This is where our two-pronged plan comes into play. Our main force will rush to the Emperor's escort. To join the Emperor's escort, and guard him from there. Lord Xiahou and his men are most suitable to this task.
Right.
Fair enough. Leave it to me. Our force will advance towards Hulao Gate. They will take the enemy bases along the path to Luoyang to make way for the Emperor's arrival. I would like Lords Li Dan and Yu Jin to handle this part of the plan.
Yes.
You've made the right choice. I won't let you down.
Yes.
Nor will I. Consider it done. Other than that, it concerns me that we do not know our enemy's true numbers. Let us be prepared for a fair amount of reinforcements. Advancing swiftly will be essential to achieving our primary goal of keeping the Emperor safe. Focus on the task at hand and do what you do best. Alright. I think I'm going to head up here and take this place. From there, I could run to the Emperor. Because you can go this way and then jump down here. I think those guys are going to fight them. But I think these guys are also going that way. Anyway, I'm going to try go this way instead. Hopefully I have enough time. I want to go this way, take this base. And then go this way to the Emperor. Then we'll probably have to go up here. But we'll see how it goes. My position doesn't really change with who I go with here. So I kind of want to go alone at this point. And those other guys will
Now go.
help protect the Emperor and stuff instead.
Come now.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors. Take this.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
The enemy officer
Hurry to
has
his
been
rescue.
defeated.
There's the next one.
Task is to capture enemy bases. And clear the path to Luoyang. And welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here. So let's get this territory.
The enemy officer
Nice.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Is that base captured?
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xu Quan instead.
Wait, they're all coming this way too?
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
That's
honor
fine.
for me to be able to fight alongside you.
I thought they were going to go directly to the Emperor.
Take this! Cannot hold out for much longer.
can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Break it open.
Let's go.
Oh, did someone hit him? Alright.
Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Just take this dude down. Good enough.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This territory is ours. But
There we go.
don't let up.
Let's go.
Less in, less it in.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Ow. Get out of here.
Who on earth?
We were in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Oh my might!
Man, that was a bit
The enemy
sloppy.
officer has been defeated.
Where are they? Oh, that's the next dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know how to fight. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao,
Nice.
your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor.
Break in.
Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Wait, I need to break it open first.
Not have reached Luoyang yet.
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Okay.
Fatigued. This rate.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you.
That's that dude.
I am ready to.
And where's the next dude? That guy.
Got this.
Let's get serious.
Get out of here. Jeez. There we go.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Man, H is dying? Why are you dying over there?
Let's go.
Who's even in the H fight? Just some random jobber.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that should be good there.
Take this.
Oops. Didn't want to press that.
The enemy officer
That's good enough.
has been defeated. Let's go.
And see if I can run back and save the dude at H. Probably
Once
not,
again, we must
but
choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good.
I've cleared them all up,
Defenses
so
are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
they got defeated. More people coming up behind him there. Let's throw a charge out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dang it.
We're taking the Emperor with us.
Alright, let's go this way. Catch up to them. Damn it. Quickly, quickly. Carriage should be able to hold up for a little while. They need to give me more stamina here.
I expected more. I'm an officer.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our event. I think the time has come to employ a little trouble. Commence the advance.
Damn it. Just get out of here.
The enemy officer.
It's those dudes done.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Now that we've come this far, Luo Yang is but a stone's throw away.
They're setting up a trap in the center.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor?
Yeah, there's bosses coming up behind
Never
us.
escape us.
Oh damn. Who should I go after?
Charge. Secure the
Let's go
Emperor
for the
before they
trap
reach
that's going to be in
Luo
front of
Yang.
the Emperor.
Betray. We're expecting him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luo Yang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, use a fire on these guys.
Orders from above. So do me a favor and stop where you are. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now we've got you. Hand over the Emperor. Well, here's what I was told to do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Same to me. I can't hold them back anymore. Let's go.
Let me take out these guys if I can before them gets there. No, they're
It's
fine.
futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. Ah, Cao Cao.
This dude. Can I do anything? Ow, ow.
Stay out of our way. Got this. The Emperor belongs to us. We're reach Luo Yang?
Dude,
No. There's still
these controls are not working like I want them to.
Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
Take this. We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow
Focused Fury. Let's defeat 2 officers.
traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharpened.
Don't operate enemies.
Hup.
The enemy officer
That's what a second officer down.
defeated. I won't forget this. Fight against such a force
There we go.
without fear. What commendable courage.
The situation's gotten even better. Keep this up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
Yeah, we've got this.
Take this! Oh, gotta be quicker than this. Gotta be quicker.
Nice, nice.
Before it even happened.
Nice,
Enemy
nice.
officer.
Did it.
Been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy
Jeez.
in Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
Well, I got through it at the end. It's fine. Wide swings with the slash. Higher upgrade level, the higher the more slashes. Something like that. Got it, got it. I think I kept, because I pressed the skill button and the button to where the skill is. Wait, it'll be less confusing if I just say what the buttons are. You have to hold down R1 and press one of the face buttons to activate a skill. There was multiple times where I wasn't using the skill when I wanted to. I think what was happening is because I was pressing R1 and X at the exact same time to try and use the skill as quickly as possible for the canter. But because I was pressing them at the same time, most of the time I was accidentally pressing X faster, and X without holding down R1 to open the skill menu makes you jump. So because I was accidentally pressing the wrong button first, since I was pressing them both at the same time, whenever I was supposed to counter, I was jumping, and then I'd get hit by the enemy. What? More skills popped up down here. Interesting. More health, more defense, more attack. They're all pretty expensive. Moosey Rage upgrade. Restores health every time you land an attack while in rage mode. What's this one? Slows Moosey Gorge drain by 5% while in rage mode. Being in it for only 5% longer doesn't seem like much. I think that's only like 1 or 2 seconds longer rage. Maybe like I wouldn't see it being more than 5 seconds. That feels like a not very good upgrade. Why would it be so expensive? Ah well. Forget about it. Any upgrades better than no upgrade. Several days later, Luoyang, Hanan Yin, Silly Province.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dong Zhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
That was pretty badass.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well,
He's just a ghost. Apparently he's already dead. He might be already dead. Or he could just have ninja arts to disappear whenever. Magnus, I have something important to discuss with you. Yuan and I will come to your room whenever you have the time. There is a very big decision for you to make, but we will not force you to choose in haste. Let us first meet to discuss the matter. Got it. Yeah, let's do this one. Too bad. Alright. Blade. Mine's exactly the same as that. This is not really worth switching over to. Alright, I'll leave it. I've got a new thing here, the Star Thunder Slash. So I know the Star Thunder Slash gets more slashes the higher level your weapon is. I don't have higher levels yet anyway. There'll be another cutscene after this, so let's see how my computer goes with it.
coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom.
The lips syncing isn't wrong anymore. Wonder if they just corrected the lip syncing for certain cutscenes then. For the English. Because I remember the other ones had bad lip syncing.
Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice.
I need some time to think.
I see. Very well. Come see us after you have made your choice.
Lord Guoxia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though.
That's done that next mission. I'll head over to that one, because I was joining these guys the first time around.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise.
Because these guys are like the worst choice to rule the land. Anyway, Sensei. Sensei.
Hey! Looks like you have an answer for us. All right, let's hear it. Will you join us in our quest?
I'll join you. You've joined Sun Tse's forces.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
It's making it sound like I accepted a marriage proposal.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future. You're quite enthusiastic about this, Joyu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Chapter 3 complete. Sure. Let's save here, I guess. Oh, wait. Be here.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Sunsei Camp, Quag County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask. Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
We're here.
Ah, good.
In slightly different armor.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
It's funny that they made him look at himself there when they're revealing his new armor. Because it's like he was surprised that he's suddenly wearing new armor as well. It's like, shouldn't he have had that reaction already when you first put it on? Alright, glad to be in your company.
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
And why they're saying that? A lot of cutscenes in a row.
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you.
Not supposed to be falling for me, some Shang Chang. You're supposed to become Liu Bei's wife.
Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Go ahead. No need to hesitate.
Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us?
I had to ensure your safety. Well, they're doing a romance option here, man. To put my abilities to use. I don't know if they're still gonna marry her off to Liu Bei or not. So I'm not really wanting to start a romance with her. Because it'd be really weird if I started a romance and then she got married off, hey? I'm gonna say I'd like that to be a secret.
A secret? I see. Now I'm even more curious. Then I won't press you any further for now. But I'll try to get you to tell me eventually. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle.
I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you.
Time has come
Huh.
for the soon to...
Thank you.
Giving me some more stuff. Damn it. Give me wheel things to do. I don't want to do wheel stuff.
What's this?
Sensei has some missions for me as well. Staff, Crescent Blade, Art Chains. I still don't know what Art Chains
Lord
are.
Shang-Tu! Everyone's back.
Shop. New skill, huh? Focused Will, Tenacious Heart, Mist Walk, Adamantine Flesh, 2 Lance moves and 2 Crescent Blade moves. That's fine. Looks like I've got some letters as well. One shoot. Seal 1. I've seen you staring at nothing quite a lot these days. Stranger still is that many of those times are also speaking to no one. Huh? Oh, that's when I'm talking to those 2 ghosts. Now, I've seen this behavior in cats on occasion, but whenever one moves closer to see just what they're doing, they casually start napping or simply run away. Could it be that you're actually a cat? I think I should end this report here. If I smother you with attention, you might run off somewhere. We can't have that. Why would I be a cat? It's been a long time, so I was wondering if we could meet. If you want to keep your involvement with me a secret, feel free to come on the sly. Let's meet somewhere nobody will see us. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so I promise to be as inconspicuous as possible. Edict. In accordance with the counsel of Lord Chow Chow, loyal servant of the Han, the Emperor has relocated to Zhu County in Yu Province. As the issuance of this edict, the city of Zhu is the new capital of the imperial domain. Let it be known by all and denied by none. Yeah, the biggest of cats. Ooh, blue weapons. 40k. I don't know if these will start dropping in battles yet. Sometimes it takes a while, so maybe I should start buying now. If I only have 140k, that's like 5 weapons I can buy out of the 9. 9 different types. They are certainly a lot stronger though. Let me go and visit all the shops to build up the new items. That's new stuff. The designs are pretty cool. And new weapons. Ah, side quest. Might hold back on that. I'll do it after I... Oh, there's an old man across here. With a new skill for me. So you've come. My brothers told me about you. Reaching the peak of your potential is no easy task, so I shall gift you this. Sword Divine Eagle Dance. I've seen a boss use that before. Nice. Alright, what weapon do you have? Well, I've been used shop item. Stamina potions. Anything else? Instance of Vitality. Those are the ones I like to take with me to save the NPCs, because they always die too quickly. And it looks like the whole map's unlocked now too.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the
Do this bonding.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Why don't you come join too? Anyway, how you doing?
Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days.
This guy's voice matches him really well.
In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of.
What do you mean?
The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going.
You should come with me.
I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions.
That's the spirit.
Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Alright.
Best keep up with your weapon.
Did I ever look through this place? Pretty sure I did, right? Maybe I didn't. Ah, I didn't. Yeah, this was one of the last places that were locked off. Unless I did. Oh, there's a coin. Oh. Nice, nice. Was that all of them? Who took that old man? Let's cross over here.
Talking back to those in power.
That city's got this city's got a new item.
Sounds like the governor.
Oh. Oh, that's just those things, right? Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I want to check for these items in each store so I can stock up on them.
Lords Guan Yu and
Sharpay, what do you got? New spear. Right. Wait, what? Something else marked out too? This one. I think I want this one. And I think I'll grab this one as well. And then I'll get the twin pikes if I can find them. Wait, I think I calculated my math wrong before. Oh well, it's fine. Sell off that and this. There we go. Nice. Focus your spirits, making it easier to increase upgrade levels for a set amount of time. The effect disappears once you're attacked. Fade attacks with nimble footwork. Fading enemy attacks right before impact increases the upgrade level. So you can use this instead of the Vade button. Weird. Weird. Alright. Hold on. Nothing else. The other ones were for this right. Tenacious Heart. Concentrate your bravery to strengthen yourself, allowing you to endure all attacks for a set period of time. So it's almost like an invincibility buff for a certain time. Calm your spirits to restore your strength. Your rate of recovery from endured attacks will be greatly increased for a set time. I don't feel like that's very good. Then again, I'm just not the type of person who uses those type of moves. Who else had new arts? No. Wait, wasn't it a sword art? Yeah, is this Divine Evil Dance? Yeah, there we go. Let's switch back to that one. And right, I'll continue going to the different cities. And this stuff. I should really be doing the missions along the way too. Oh well. As long as I don't go under 40k. Before I buy that other item. Wait, there's another new item in here? Sense of solidarity. Treaties of tactics. What's this guy got? All this fighting has certainly been keeping us both busy these days, but that doesn't mean I've forgotten about your treatment. In fact, I've spent the day listening to talk about new herbs to find. Word is that Zoo Province has some valuable varieties. Your travels take you that way. Try using those eyes of yours to locate them. I know where that place is.
I hear the way Lord Jong-ho fights.
And up there. Just fight some guys. I can do that.
Take this.
Get out of here. Anyway, let's break through these doors.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated with all my might. This territory is ours.
Oh yeah, I had some objectives to do. Battle arts, foes collapse, duels. Battle arts with wheels, staff, crescent blade. Crescent blade. These both battle arts with crescent blade. Alright.
Take this.
Where are the archers? Me fight these dudes over here, maybe.
Take this.
Yeah, there's some more stuff there. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I've got some more stuff to use over here.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Just completed one of the trainings. Dragon Tail Swipe? I see. So I can go up to the next level of stuff, it just takes a lot longer than I thought. Has my volunteer soldier gone? Because I don't want him to die off. Damn it. Oh. Alright, let's leave him. And where? Wait, where's the biggest group of these dudes? Nowhere. I'll have to just do it in a different area.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's fine. I did one thing. One of the objectives. Nice, nice. More power up levels. It's 150. Let's make it Boundless Sunburst. I need 100 for the next one. I'd switch this to Boundless Sunburst so I can start leveling it up. Oh. And this guy's got a quest for me?
Sounds like fights are erupting all.
How fun!
Oh, well, if it isn't Magnus, you're a wonder. I was just hoping that you'd come by soon, and here you are.
mind?
By the way, do you think you can do me a favor? Well, there's a set of incense here. I'd like you to go find me something of high quality. Yeah, right. I don't know, these guys could tell me to find herbs too. Oh. rest is gonna have to wait till I find the sword for sale somewhere. May as well take these dudes out while I'm
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was pretty terrible. Let's try out this new skill, hey?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
That's pretty hilarious. He just kind of ignores it, huh? How do you know if it goes up to the next level? Ah, you butt.
There we go.
Well, this is fine. Even if it's sloppy, it doesn't matter. Oh, oh.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, the skills. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's cross over here. No wait, the herb the dude wanted was up here. Mountain wart. Why would you call a flower a wart, I wonder? Sounds kind of gross to liken to each other.
Well,
Old coins. You don't see something like that every day. A scent that is both difficult to describe yet absolutely captivating. A little bit like you.
Appreciate it.
This is wonderful, thank you. Excuse me. Stronger paint tone.
So expensive.
Stuff.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Grab that real quick.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
That place has got a weapon, eh? Assassin, sir. Shh. Yeah, right. Let's collect everyone up and do one big battle. There's the assassin. Grab this fella. So let everyone gather over here. Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With everyone gathered up, I can quickly fill in that quest. Wait, have I done it yet? I need to do a few more. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, that's that one completed. Two wheel art ones. Battle arts and just attacks. Alright. Wait, does it say what type of attack? No, just attacks. I guess I'll swap to the wheel. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be quicker.
Get out of here.
Looking rough.
Alright.
Time to attack.
Let me swap those skills. I don't need Peace Bringer anymore. Burn the Sunburst should be there.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Well. Alright, let's get rid of some of these bosses here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
It's on our off stand.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. I may as well do this before he recovers. Get out of here. Alright. So gonna be more enemies? Okay. Guess I've used them all up. Oh no, here they come. Just waiting for them.
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Damn, I hit a hill.
Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough.
Alright.
Whoa.
Ham. Damn.
I see it.
Alright. I ran out of heals, so...
I see you.
there we go.
Turn the table. Concentrate.
Yeah, it's good enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do.
This'll do. I wouldn't really say better, but I'm dealing with it. Alright, where am I going now?
What does peace
Over
even
here,
look
right.
like?
What kind of life does the Emperor...
Weapon shop. The sword. That's what I was waiting for, I think. Yeah, there we go. No, wait, I wanted the pikes, not the sword. I'm a fool. Oh well. I can sell my other sword. Oh well. 34,000 more attack I need, eh? I mean, money. To buy another one. It's gonna take a while to save up.
They say this is an important place. But just
I think I've searched everywhere now. Was that all the weapons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it was. Damn it. If only I got the double packs. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I'll save up by the time I get the others maxed.
The children remain
Let's keep
innocent and
doing
unflappable.
more battles. Alright. That was a little bit more dudes. Nice, nice.
The enemy
4
officer
grand.
has been defeated.
How many more do I need to get of this stuff? That's already done. Alright. That's all good.
Sacred bird, protect us. Sacred bird, protect us.
Alright, that's 1 down. Need another 67 to defeat the finish the other wheel one. I'll get there. Grab this chunk.
This town
That's
has
nice.
gotten bigger now that
Things
I
have gotten so much better.
That one. Yellow turbans. This one again, eh? Haven't you guys all been taken out by now? Ow.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Oop. Alright, let's go. Shut down the next tornado. There we go.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Ow.
Get ready to be brought down.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
Ah, damn it. Jeez. The heck? He's shooting that stuff at me. Jeez. Jeez. What the heck? Get out of here. Am I? Just get out of here. There we go.
The enemy
Jeez.
officer has been defeated.
Looks like every chapter they increase in damage and stuff they do. Though keep in mind I'm also taking double damage from the item I've got on get more rewards.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, just this fella left now.
Time to act.
How many more do I need to kill? 22. I should be able to do that, right?
An opening. An opening. An opening. Head in. Whoa. It's not over yet.
Oh, jeez. Should have been paying closer attention.
Counter-attack. Bear witness to my power.
Jeez.
Oh, I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Oh, jeez.
Time to act.
Almost dead. I've got no heals left. And all my allies are dead, so I can't use any tactics.
Looking rough.
This isn't good.
Take this. Take this. Head it. Take this. Take this. Now. Take this. Now.
I'll just shoot him from far away.
An opening. An opening. Take this. Take this. Tables turn.
There we go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Definitely looking rough.
This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Jeez. Rings are so
More
bad.
customers always show up whenever
me.
Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types. The yellow turban surrendered.
Alright. I don't want to buy stuff actually, because I need to save up for the weapon. I still haven't been able to get up there for some reason. It's the only piece of map left that I don't have items.
Sounds like the
And I don't have
government
entry
here's earned
for
a fair share of animosity.
items. Take this one. Arbor Green. Suppression of rebels. Yeah, I can do that. Do, 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 do.
Time to attack. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. All my might, you bastard.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Nice, it's completed. Now I can switch off this damn ring. What's the next one? Battle Art Chain. So I still don't know what that is. Defeat 200 foes. There's a triangle holding down. Using a staff. Well, that's not too difficult. Wait, that other dude's dying over here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Should I keep doing this thing? Bam. Alright. Let's that dude down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now let's quickly go save the other dude before he dies off. Just bring this body with me the whole way. What a juggle.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
As long as that ally doesn't get killed off while I'm killing these jobbers, which has happened a couple times before, should be fine. Need 130 more dudes, huh? Oh. This counting towards it? Should be, right?
I've been waiting for this.
How many more? Another 61 more. How's my general looking?
Looking rough. Whoa.
He's still fine, he's got full health.
Take this.
Can't really see what they are. Here's a bunch. It's got to be another at least 20 down there, so there we go. That's that complete. Now, just battle chains and stuff. Let's switch back to this one. Level 2 does a 5 hit. Level 2 expands the area of the combo in single strike. Let me Google what a battle art chain is, because I tried to look through the menu earlier and I'm pretty sure I couldn't find out. Battle art chain. Dynasty Warriors Origins. What is a battle art chain? By performing battle arts. It's the combo battle art with a partner, so you can only do it in story mission areas. I see. I think I might have found that out earlier as well, and I forgot again. Well, now I know for the future. There we go.
Time to attack. Looking rough.
Oh, oh.
Time to act. Time to attack.
That's pretty hilarious. Let's activate this.
Time to
things might get tough.
End this. Can't believe this.
The enemy
Nice.
officer has been defeated. Sacred Book protect us. This'll do. This'll do.
Nice.
Sacred Bird protect us. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us.
Wonder if that counts if it's after the battle. I hope it does. Staff leveled up to 7. Increase the speed of continuous attacks by holding triangle. That's pretty cool. Nice, nice. 52. Every level up lets it go a bit faster. Nice, nice. Less arrow damage is gonna help out. Especially since the archers have gotten stronger since it's the new chapter. Alright. 2,000 bucks. Alright, I've got 15 grand. Let's do this mini mission.
Who's buying everything? Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
Quelling the insurrection. The Sun Clan. Unlocks new guards. Nice. Let's get them.
Advance.
Take out all the bases.
And stick together. Begin the advance.
Wait, what? I thought this was... Oh, never mind. Guess that's my place. Alright, I'll do this base first then.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is I shall deal with it.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. You ought to quit charging into things. No. Take that. We've regained our footing.
There's one dude there.
The enemy officer
The real
has been
fight
defeated.
begins.
Get out of here. Sit him down.
Officer has been defeated.
And I'll quickly take out this place. Is there any lose conditions? Only if I die, huh? Nice,
The
nice.
enemy officer has been defeated.
All these dudes hit me in the back.
Time to act.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
This territory is ours.
There we go.
Let's go.
Now, who are the dudes who are losing down here? Quite a few of them. Guess I'll go to F first, because they're the closest. Or the first of the side.
Officers, like they used to.
Get back here, mister. Dude, what's with the timing? The heck?
With all my might.
Jeez. How come even normal dudes are getting unblockables now? Get out of here.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's go. Let's give it to them. Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Okay, that's that done.
I'm now in control of this area.
Alright, alright. A lot of places are winning in losing while I was doing that. Let's head into here.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Alright, alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
Nice, nice. Then let's go help E. I think this way would be the fast way to get to him.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I have defeated an enemy officer. Let's go.
Alright. Welcome back. Oh. Get out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We'll go down to A.
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Oh, there's no enemy officers here?
This to gain the upper hand is ours. Tide is turning in our favor.
Nice. Those guys just run away so I can't hit them. Alright, now to head into the last battle. Nice, nice, nice. So, 5 more dudes over here. 1,000 kills.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is there more than one enemy boss, or just the one? Just the one, it looks like. Nice, nice, nice. Let's shoot a laser out into the crowd. The lasers are pretty fun to shoot at. Alright. Let's hit this dude with a charge. Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us. Sacred Bird protect us. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us. Sacred Bird protect us.
Nice, nice. Looks like it can't end the level
Is ours.
if you're still in a rage.
This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us. Sacred Bird protect us. This'll do.
It's good for farm. Now that I think about it. A little bit. Nice, level 18 horse. 2 more levels. Now I can switch it out for a horse with better endurance. Or at least a different looking one. I'll go one by one in the horses. Doubt I'm gonna be able to level all the horses to max, but we'll see. Cavalry charge, I knew it. That was the next level up of the charge ability.
Talking back to those in power landed me a...
Nice, nice. Alright. Let's switch the charge to mounted charge. 420 seconds before you can use it again. It's a long time. There's still way more tactics to get as well. So, I wonder where you get all those from.
We two serve as the fangs.
Yeah, yeah. I can probably hand in that mission too. What was I doing next? I was gonna do something, I forget. Nice, peace reward. Increase the tactic preparation speed by 30% when morale is at the level of winning or higher. That's fine. Not what I'd want to use though. Let's take this side quest. More defeating rebel forces for a new tactic. Huh? I start up the top of the wall.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the enemy
Officer
Get ready,
has been defeated.
everyone! Your down!
Dang it. Damn it. You butt.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Oh damn. Since when was he doing that attack? Damn it. Based on all my skill points here. There's one more down.
Has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
B looks like they're losing.
We march at once.
Let me try and take down these catapults and stuff, huh?
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Take this.
Damn it.
Advancing.
You butt.
Take this.
Looking rough.
So when they're doing that charge up, I can actually hit him with a charge myself and it knocks him out of it.
Has been defeated.
C's losing again.
Let's go. We can't let them take this position.
Oh.
Stand firm. Let's go.
Reinforcements, huh? Alright.
The enemy officer
Nice.
has been defeated.
Whoop.
Obliterate you.
Take this dude down. I'm surprised B has held on this long. That dime.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here. The enemy
That's that
officer
dude down.
has been defeated. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Keep it close to me, now. Begin advancing. All my might.
There we go.
It's good to know I can count on you. Has been defeated. An even match. Let's go. We must push harder.
Let me take out this dude at F there. Real quick. Probably go and help B actually.
We're on the back foot, but there has to be a way to push them back. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Time is right. Go.
There we go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. We're outshining
The
everyone
enemy
else.
officer has
I
been
must
defeated.
study. And
Now I
learn
can
your
go
ways.
help with the other side.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
We march at once! You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's fine, that's fine.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Alright.
defeated. Advance.
Ah, damn.
Units, march. All my might. Begin the advance.
Nice. That's a link skill.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
All my might. The
Nice.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Jeez, there's so many dudes.
Amazing. We cannot
It's another one,
succeed. Enemy
dude.
officer
Down.
has
Oh,
been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
I think that was all of them. Now let's take down that catapult. Oh.
Done very well.
Nice,
The
nice.
enemy officer has been defeated.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. March forward.
I definitely don't have the stuff to do this at the moment.
Let's go. Go on, take this. Time to act. Looking rough.
Damn it. 3 dudes at once. I can't take that many.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go. And nice, nice.
Has been defeated.
Alright, where's that other dude? There. I think I might have missed hitting him with that ability. Damn. Wait. Definitely popped up for a second there. Damn it, did I lose my chance? Bastard.
Let's go.
Why is he coming after me here? Nice, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
The moment has come.
Cavalry charge.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. I challenge you to battle.
Let's go. We fight.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'll end this.
Gotcha. With all my might.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle success. I should have matched out my dodges to try and get that counter move completed. Oh well. Still only EX weapons. I was able to 2 chains that battle. Which isn't too bad. Something. What's this? Order to protect. Order guards to protect an allied officer. The guards will continue protecting the target until they receive an order to return or are defeated. That could be useful in some missions. Like that mission where Sun Jian got killed off. Maybe you could have your guards go and protect him. And then you could have more time to defeat that powerful guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Yeah, it's just about like that.
I better choose carefully here.
That's what they say. Hindsight is 20/20. Conflict. May as well. Damn, I can't even with the laser because it doesn't go up the hill. So I was just shooting the ground there.
Let's go.
Open it up.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Interesting. Hello, soldier.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Take this.
Leave that soldier fighting there because there's a thief around here who will get me a lot of cash. Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now let's go up here. Finish off this fight.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Up, up, bam. Alright, how's the rest of these dudes looking?
Take this.
Oops, wrong move. Man, this one. Laser attacking.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Sacred Hope protect us.
Nice. I think I'll go down this side first. Or maybe I'll go down there evenly. So get whatever's cheaper first. Damn, it really doesn't count the moves I use after victory towards the mastery. That sucks. That means I wasn't doing anything all those times I was using it. Oh well. I'll know for the future. Use all your skills before you defeat the enemy. That herb. Looks like you've managed to get your hands on it. Got a incense. Nice. Make an incense out of it right away. When it comes to your treatment, we have no time to lose. Let's head over to the village. I hope this will be enough to bring back your memories. Another cutscene. Flashback to the past.
Get out of the way, Zeluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuha.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zeluan...
Zeluan, please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zeluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us, nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age, and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
And that's why the village got burned down, huh? It was the Emperor who did it. Because we
Storm clouds are
protected a
gathering,
child.
and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Jiluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit.
It will be fine.
So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, Sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps then I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
That kid's too hard on himself. It's fine to have your own dreams, dude. You know.
I hear the way Lord John...
That's right.
Next we'll be trying Crimson Cress. It's a rare herb that only grows in Qing province. Ah, that place. I said there was a new letter. Effect of Arbor Green. Ziluan, I have something to tell you. It's about Arbor Green. That plant I had you find for me the other day actually has some rather rare benefits. According to the warriors raving about its properties, it can improve one's powers of observation and insight for a time, and this in turn leads to an enhancement of the effects of training. Apparently, you can even buy some these days if you can afford the high prices it's going for. So, how about giving it a try? So this unlocked a flower that gives you XP increase. That's what it sounds like. Stamina potion, sense, vitality, arbor green. Increase proficiency gains by 200% until you defeat 100 enemies. That doesn't seem very good. That's like only like... It's as if you are killing, what, 300 enemies or something? 200 enemies? What, 200 or 300? But you can kill that many enemies in basically 1 or 2 hits with some of your skills. And if you're in a crowd of people. So it seems kind of useless. I suppose if you used it just before fighting bosses, so it was like defeating 3 generals at once. If you're fighting like the extra strong generals, maybe. Guess that could be worth it, but I don't know. It's not good enough.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here.
Yeah, let's take out these bandits, and I'll continue on. Alright, what else we got here? Proficiency increase, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I just have to... Yeah, just have to defeat that dude.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Damn.
This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Alright, that guy is super easy to kill, so I just wanna get some of these stuff out first. If I can get a Musu Rage.
Looking rough. Take this.
Almost got one. There we go. And I want to double check if mashing the skill counts.
This'll do.
Damn it, it doesn't. All those times I was mashing it, it was useless. So I need to actually have it activated when I use it.
This'll do.
That's gonna extend the time it takes.
Time to attack.
Don't want to kill him off.
Time to attack. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Anyone else hit me?
Time to act. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us.
There we go. Alright, alright. Let's activate this.
Time to act.
Yeah, can I get hit a few more times?
Time to act.
Anyone? There we go.
This'll do.
I really want this to be completed, so I can stop equipping it on
Sacred Bird,
dudes.
protect us. Time to act.
It's a little bit more.
This'll do.
My guards are almost all dead.
This'll do.
Why aren't you guys attacking?
Time to attack.
Come on.
This'll do. Time to act.
There we go.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to attack.
It's like,
This'll do.
no wonder these dudes are just bandits who don't win anything. They just all stand in group,
Sacred Bird, protect us.
not hitting anyone
This'll
when
do.
it's time to fight.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough.
Alright.
This'll do. Time to attack.
Alright. It's good enough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Alright. Relentless Well Slash. I remember seeing that pretty much the same move as that with a sword in another game. I feel like it might even be a very bad move to have on the Crescent Blade, because the Crescent Blade's really long. Like, even in this animation you can see it going into the ground every swing around. Should have really been a sword move. Oh well. Whatever. It's a game where you can whack thousands of people into the air with one attack. Should stop trying to make it make sense logically. They could easily cut through the dirt if they wanted to. Oh, that's an SP move though. Nice. Swap out my other SP for it. Excellent. Now, where was that
Even with such
Crimson
an eminent family,
Crest?
Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Pretty sure is that
Peace even look like?
over here or something?
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the Christ.
Yeah, there we go. Crimson Crest. Let's go hand it back and get another flashback. Oh, grab that. Move one. Those tribal dudes, right? How? There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oi, oi.
Take this.
Nice.
The enemy officer
Pretty quick.
has been defeated. Time to attack.
Good stuff.
I hear the way Lord Zhang-He.
I wanted to... Yeah, I can sell off all these. Nice. Now I can buy twin line packs. Nice. Sell off these ones. Good, good, good. 5th grade. Ah, that's right, I sold off the golden. Well, that's fine. They're pretty cool looking weapons, though. They did do a pretty good job at designing them. Anyway. Oh, another flower. I might go make some jam after this cutscene.
Thank you.
This is a rare and exquisite herb. C1, I'm beginning to think there truly is nothing your eyes can't find. Fried mantum tuber? Fully restores your health. Alright. I'll make incense out of it right away. Let's head over to the village. The next flashback.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you...
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you, once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan, thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
I bet the kid that they saved was the one that ended up becoming the leader of the Yellow Turbans. Because that dude said that the Guardians of Peace taught him his abilities. And a few times where you fight them, they say, I thought you were on our side. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Your treatment is going quite well, actually. I think we may soon see the day your memory is completely restored. Try to find some thistle of the dawn. They say it grows in Yang province. It's a rare commodity, but I have faith in your abilities. Yeah, I know what that is. A little letter, is it? Effects of Crimson Cress. Ziluan, it was only recently that I had you bring me some Crimson Cress, but now I'm hearing that merchants here and there have started selling it in their shops. They say its scent draws the attention of others, and that it increases the appeal of those who use it. I'm not sure whether that would interest you, but if you use it in battle, for example, more people will look your way, and then maybe they'll evaluate your efforts even more highly. It can't hurt to try it just once, right? So, what does that mean? Causes aggro or something? Grants 20 skill points. So you can just buy skill points now, instead of grinding them out by fighting. Why? You could just finish getting the proficiency of the weapons. And stuff like that. And work towards it. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. It's probably easier to get skill points the normal way than buying these.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Maybe it's a thing where when you restart the game, maybe it resets all your skills to 0. So you don't have any of your skills, but maybe your money carries over with you. And then you can buy all the skills at once if you keep buying that stuff. That could make sense.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get...
Huh?
Yeah. Because it probably carries over with your save file. So you keep all your weapon levels and everything. That's what I'd guess. Because it'd suck if you'd have to re-level it every time. Like, maybe it carries your weapon levels and your money and your collectibles back. And probably your bond level with different characters as well. But it'd reset your skills, maybe? Let's redo it again. That's the only way I could see that item making sense. Unless someone urgently wanted more of their skills completed. Then again, there could be a lot of people who don't ever do any of the side quest stuff that I've been doing. Or maybe they only try it once or twice. So it'd be way further behind in their damage and stuff than me at the moment. It gave me some porridge. Fully restores your health. So different foods all fully restore your health?
Thank you.
Very grateful for your help. Leave the concocting to me. The end of your treatment is in sight. Let's head over to the village. This will probably be the memory of the village getting defeated by whoever attacked us.
Bai Luan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
I could defeat him.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
It's gonna be a battle here. Maybe? Oh no, it was just ending the flashback.
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass.
I thought it'd make us fight like a losing battle. And even if you defeat all the enemies there, it'll go into a cutscene where even more enemies appear, and it ends.
Perhaps my father believed something similar.
That would have been a bit more fun for a flashback there.
But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't.
Was she the traitor?
Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And
No.
I will be at your side until...
until the end, he said, before I accidentally skipped it. I don't think it should be a traitor. Ah. New skill appeared. Special Ice Luan. Whoa. It's a huge ice wave. Costs all your points though. It's a terrible thing to have for a special. It is cool. Able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Costs 50 points to get. Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I don't think it's going to be worth it. Is this not a...
Well...
another letter for that last one? Guess not.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's grab these. And then...
Who can read and write?
let me get some gems going. See if I can upgrade mine a bit more. That's not bad. Nice, nice. Even more powerful. Wonder what level's the max level for the gems? Because it looks like 20 is the max. What if it's like level 100? That's gonna take absolutely ages to unlock. I suppose if they follow to let you do it in multiple playthroughs.
I hear the way Lord Jong-ho
It'll work out. You eventually get it.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Go faster and faster in each playthrough too, if it carries over the peace and stuff as well.
The more battles they have, the busier our
Then you wouldn't need to do any of the side quest stuff. If it carried over all the bond stuff you do as well, that's even less. Along with all the side quest things as well. Yeah, then eventually you'd only have to do the main story quests, which would be much faster going through the game.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Alright. Up to the next main quest. But I'll switch to this weapon. And... put this one back to ban the sunburst. Wait. Which weapon is the ice blast for? Oh wait, I haven't learned it yet. Never mind. I was like, where is it? Alright. Yeah, I'll do this weapon next. To level up to 7. This was the tank weapon, right? Yeah.
What's this? Why, it's...
But before I start the next mission, I'm gonna go to a toilet break. So I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Hello, Jason. Oh, it's not? Oh. Wonder if it was off the whole time, or if it turned off by itself. I did have a quick eat of some chicken. And then I had to deal with hiccups. Because, for whatever reason, every single time I eat chicken by itself, I get hiccups. I don't know what it is about it. But luckily, I'm also someone who can very easily get rid of hiccups.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Shangpu, everyone's back again.
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing?
Just drinking water.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time.
You just have to time the swallowing of the water to like just before you're about to hiccup, and it cancels it out and the hiccups just never come back. First try. That's how it works with me anyway.
Today only happened thanks to you.
Thanks for waiting so long.
I wanted to desert Yuan Shu so many times, but each time I remembered Lord Sunsa's face, and that gave me pause. My patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Changpu's nagging and Han Dang's grumbling will subside. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa's success. And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
Yeah.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
That sounds much more complex than my soul. My cure? Yeah. My way to solve it. Next mission, eh?
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Battle of
You do
New
well to
Zhu.
remember that.
Let's begin.
I suppose you can't breathe and drink water at the same time. Not that I haven't subconsciously tried. Choked all my life. We have left the ranks of Yuan Shu and advanced our forces into Yang province of Wu Commandery. And the reason we are here is to defeat the lord of this land, Liu Yao, so that we can claim a place for ourselves. Our first imperative will be taking Yuzhou garrison.
Now then.
The general guarding it is Zhang Ying. Defeating him will secure our first victory in this campaign. Sun Ce will be leading the march on our side. Stay vigilant. I am sure I need not remind you of the dire consequences of losing our commander. Now, onto the battlefield conditions. The enemy has placed barriers in front of the garrison with troops in position to engage our forces.
Fine.
We will be using catapults to break through these defenses. The north and south bases are necessary footholds for executing this plan, this part of the plan. But simply going straight for the bases would cost us precious time, so I've devised a strategy to use their own cunning against them. There is a lot of bases here. Oh, this is the fight that we lost before. I remember. Story loss, not actual loss. The enemy formation suggests that they plan to lure us into the center, making us vulnerable to a pincer attack from the north and south. What? I wouldn't even talk to a person like that. Cheating is very bad. Don't want any part of it. If they're willing to cheat on someone else for you, then they're willing to cheat on you for someone else as well. So you should never go for a relationship with them either. We will make them think that we have fallen for their trick, and then, the moment they attempt to flank us, we'll turn our forces to charge them.
Now then.
They'll never see it coming. We must then ruthlessly cut down their ranks while they are confused and storm the north and south bases. We'll prepare our catapults at the bases and use them to break through their central defenses. This marks the end of our plan for this battle. So how do I know when to flee and then attack again? All that's left is to go out and do it. We'll need everyone at their best to make this work. Alright. But yeah, if someone was with a bad partner that was really bad with them, and then you met and they wanted to be with you, then like the moment they decided they wanted to be with you, if it was any kind of situation where they're a decent person to stay with them, then they would leave their partner straight away, and they wouldn't be with you while they're cheating. You know what I mean? They wouldn't cheat with you. They'd end the relationship to start a new one. I don't know. That's how integrity works in my mind. Yeah, well, that's a good decision, Dulce. Vast majority of the time, they're just trying to get their rocks off. Which way should I go here? I'm closer to the north side, so maybe... I'm not sure what they want me doing in the center here. But maybe I'll head up this way. Start taking these bases. I'll basically help whoever's in trouble. Sun says here though he needs some protection. I'll probably need to run back and help a bunch. They've got some balusters or something set up here too, which will need to be taken out. What have we got here? So I start in the middle no matter what, huh? May as well hang out with the lady to protect her. Let's go.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
But messages are like that sometimes.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom.
Alright, so what am I
The
doing?
enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance.
Oops.
See it. Try all you might. You won't break through our defenses so easily.
The enemy officer has been
It's
defeated.
one down.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Wait, is that a duel? No.
Now, attack! Place them from the north and south.
There we go.
Barricades to block
The enemy
our
officer
and counterattacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies.
Alright, this is not the other weapon.
To take their bases.
Shh, it's the tank one. Forgot about that. Alright, now they're advancing like this.
You may fight without fear of a blade to the back.
You...
We end this here. I see it.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
All my might.
Huh? I only tried apps like... What was he doing? I can't hit him now. He was up in the sky. I only tried apps when I was a lot younger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wasn't very successful at all.
The enemy officer
quality
has been defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Yeah. Wait. Which way is left on this bridge? Which way is right? Or saying yes and no? I read through like everyone's profile that I was going through as well.
Things don't look too good.
Which I've told to someone I matched with before, and they're really surprised that I read people's stuff. They assumed that no one replied, no one read anything.
An officer? You must be kidding.
Dang it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. There's another one down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
I think I might leave those guys for now and help out the others so I can get that ambush going.
I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders. Left to his own devices. Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong.
The enemy officer
We must stop him here.
has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
They have reinforcements coming there and there.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Alright, let's take out this real quick.
This is the perfect chance. We can attack Swan Si from behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
This territory is ours.
Lord Swan Si.
Wait. There we go. Nice, nice. Hit him from behind.
Let's go.
Sorry, I was distracted by the game, so I didn't read. What were you saying? Oh yeah, I swiped right and stuff. Oh.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Let's go. You've done very well.
I'll leave
No, I can count on you.
those guys and head down to south here. Wait, why is B almost dying?
I am Zhou Tai.
Well, hopefully they're
I
fine.
have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Tzu. I am here to support his vision. Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on. There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
What's with all those dudes there? Battling up the top.
The enemy officer
Nice,
has been
nice.
defeated. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
Wait, those dudes at the top of Dine already?
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I just want to die.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You better not die before I get back to him.
Has been defeated. Tables turn.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This territory
There we go, there we go.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go and save E here.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Damn it.
I am Jiang Qing. I came with haste when I heard Lord Swan Tzu
The enemy
raising an
officer
army.
has been defeated.
Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
Alright, alright. And quickly save the next
Well, don't let
dudes.
that fire peter out. We're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sunset.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I've received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been
Quickly,
defeated.
quickly. Need to save everyone.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There's another one down.
Has been defeated.
Now, prepare the catapults.
I go. Oh wait, I was pretty much
We'll have to
fine
attack
by
with
itself.
catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
I'll take that other base. While I'm here. Oh. Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy officer. The
Nice.
bases to the north and
They're
south
done.
are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life.
Lord Zhou, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Nice, nice.
Good
Is my
work.
allies all set up?
All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens.
Nice.
Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's this dude.
Excellent. The battle is going just as Zhou Yu planned. It's time to end this. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer.
Nice, nice.
Provisions. Allies in the castle will lose hope.
Let's quickly go this way.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank the Yochu garrison.
Damn it. Nice.
The enemy officer.
Now let's head this way. Leave B to what he's doing. I need to help the other side. Charge.
Like they used to.
Got this.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
They've taken the other base by themselves, huh?
All right. We've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Niochu garrison from the side.
This area belongs to us now.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, what? So I saw... Yeah, there we go.
Nicely done. This will be your final fight, Zhang Ying.
Oh, and it instantly took him down? Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now let's head into the main base.
An officer? You must be kidding.
Yeah, one down.
Has been defeated.
Shang Yang is the end boss. Is there any other dudes around? No. Looks like this is the last dude.
One down. Many more to go.
Wait, what? Thought I could do the dodge thing when I was doing it, Jura.
Tell me, dog of Yuan Shu, what brings you from
Never
your
mind.
master's lap all the way to Jiangdong? Dog of Yuan Shu.
I've heard my fill of that name, and no longer will I tolerate it.
I am Sun Ce, son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors.
Dang it.
You intend to stand in our way? Then be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Send the horses out. Right, so combined attack. I'm probably not going to hit him since he's too far away, but just wanted to do it for the objective. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. That went fairly well.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. Damn it! This is our first victory!
Alright. 19. Nice. Almost to 20. Now I can buy this skill. Giant ice attack. Good stuff.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did, because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well.
Thanks.
Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm?
I guess. Since I've chosen this team. I'm just gonna say eventually.
Of course. Nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
How suspicious.
Good to have you.
Thank you for coming to visit me. To build our kingdom, we will need someone who can move independently from our main force. To take on this role is to live cloaked in shadow. Will you aid us, Magnus?
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind
Side quest, eh? I can do that. Let's have a look at that ability first. And we have to use it 30 times. Might put that on and try and do as much as possible to master it quite soon. Nice. Okay, is this the last one? Nice. I was able to save up to use it once at least. That was much too easy for a side quest this chapter. We're basically only attacked 3 times, I think. Yeah.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside.
Old coins. You far surpassed our expectations. You truly never fail us. I hope you will continue to offer your strength to our cause.
What's this? Why,
That's
it's
the
quiz
plan.
time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather any storm.
Why are they having trivia like that? Xiao Tai. This is a pretty cool officer. I liked playing him in a few of the older games.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well?
Yes.
Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
Looks like he's fallen asleep.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Most people are weird. Especially when it comes to relationships. It's like everyone is expecting relationships to be like how they see them in media.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
I am quite experienced at being weird.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes, I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself.
Silence is a virtue.
Maybe, but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore.
Maybe he was talking about the other kind of love. The making of it.
I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Why would they specifically aim for people who want long-term relationships, though?
Lord Shang-Pu. Everyone's
Seems like a weird thing to look for. Maybe because people looking for
I've been meaning to talk to you.
long-term relationships will be more like they want to get your approval. I think that's where my mind is going. That's how I can word it that way. So you feel like you get more attention if they're trying to get a relationship with you? Maybe that's what it is. Possibly. Yeah, that probably makes more sense, my suggestion. What am I talking about here? So hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. What about?
Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you.
I told Dulcis the other day, I'm not sure if you were there at the time, Jason, but this Zhou Yu was famous for being one of the most handsome men during this time period in China.
Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise.
Aren't you exaggerating?
Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace? Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense.
So you know.
I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see.
Yeah, he was. He also ended up marrying a twin, and the twin of his wife married his friend. So that was a thing that happened too.
Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
The next battle. I think I can hand in the old coins now though. So let me go check that before I do the next battle.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Another quest. Another bonding thing at least.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you?
Sure.
Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take.
Something on your mind?
Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing.
Let's think about it together.
Together it is, then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Anyway, gold coins.
Oh, it's you.
30k. Nice. You need 180 for the next one, huh? I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want...
Not many people can read and write.
Right, I wanted to buy... Hold on, which weapons do I already have? In blue. These four, huh? Sell all these off first. Staff, spear. I think I might get the spear next. Nice. Now sell off my old one. Good, good. Then, should I go straight into the next quest?
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Actually, I should check if there's any stuff that's spawned in at this place.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got...
Oh, it's you.
No.
Go
No
show 'em what
bombs.
you're made of.
Alright, that means I can head back here. Do the next quest.
Let's begin.
As with the previous battle, I will be explaining our next plan of action. We've won our first battle with Liu Yao's forces and taken Nuzhu garrison. This momentum has brought us all the way to the hills of Shenting. Liu Yao is leading his own army here and has established an expansive position.
Fine.
The enemy commander, being on the field, only makes things easier for us. Let's take down Liu Yao here to end this fight. You say that lightly, but we mustn't forget that you will be a target as well. I want everyone to keep a close eye on Sun Ce. I appreciate your concern, but you're the one with the mind for strategy here. We won't be able to make it without you either, Xiao Yu. I suppose you're right, Sun Ce. Both of us will need to be careful. Now, one officer we should be wary of goes by the name of Taishi Chi. His strength and character have made him the toast of the enemy ranks. Ah, that dude. I think he ends up joining our team. But we have also heard that his master treats him poorly. Perhaps Liu Yao sees Taishi Chi as a threat to his position.
Now then.
If so, we should try to isolate Taishi Chi from their ranks. We'll lure him out in front to the front line, allow him to capture an empty garrison. Specifically, that Taishi Chi has spreading rumors that he's betrayed his master to enter Sun Ce's service. Liu Yao will be convinced that Taishi Chi is a traitor and willingly discard his greatest asset. With Taishi Chi isolated, all we have to do is keep him pinned down, long enough to bring down Liu Yao. And that's exactly what we'll do.
Not bad.
You never cease to amaze me, Xiao Yu. Even our enemies' hearts are not safe from your mechanisms. The enemy has many advantages, but we have each other. With our strength combined, we can win what is ours, a kingdom of our own. Alright. I'll keep hanging out with the lady. Yeah, let's... No, wait. First, battle prep. Yeah, this still needs leveling up. Alright, let's go.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
Onward to glory.
First, let's go. We defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve.
Pretty nice looking map.
Taishi Ci is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind. The enemy officer has been defeated. End this! Take this! Think again! Take this!
That's good enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send more Taishi Ci out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Ci, after all. Holding him back will make the enemy officer very hard to break. Has been defeated. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Ci. Focus all our forces forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
You see it all.
Damn. There we go.
All my might.
Hup, hup.
I will slow as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take this. I see it.
Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall.
I'll apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march! We've drawn out Dynasty Warriors. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding.
Wait.
We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance!
Shall use advancing towards there.
So that's Taishitsu. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard.
Which one's Taishichi?
That's it. Lord
Ow.
Taishitsu is on the move. Follow him. I see it. We march at once.
They're all following me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
This is not working out. Our training not enough.
It's you. See it all. Strange twist of fate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I need to get out of my way. I need to go help out over death.
Almost at our limits. I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Shao Tai. You weren't supposed to die already.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Get out of here.
It's more intense than I
The enemy officer
anticipated.
has been
I
defeated.
will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this. We fight.
Tables turn.
Bam. There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
Now we are ready
has
to
been
execute
defeated.
the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishitsu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must
Nice.
take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishitsu. Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishitsu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
Wait, I should
I suspect
go
the
heal the other
president
dude
already
first.
defied my orders. Taishitsu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishitsu betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray.
The enemy
Taishitsu
officer
must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
I can go take the other bases. Huh?
They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Especially now
Now I'll
that
go
you're
take
here.
the bases.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Let's
Open
go.
her up.
The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance!
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. We cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Sun. Do not open the gates
The enemy
under any
officer
circumstances.
has been defeated. Lord Liu Yao. Trust me.
Nice.
My word. The enemy officer
I have
has
no
been
choice.
defeated.
With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
And take the next base.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's do a combined ulti here. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory
There we go.
is ours. Let's go.
Open the door for me, fellas.
This will do it.
Time is right.
Wait, did that take out all of them at once? Looks like it.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we
Nice.
just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Wait, there's a dude back here too. There we go. Nice, nice.
Trust me with your feet. Has been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance.
The other guys are coming too. Huh?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dude down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice.
Learn your ways.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I can sense everyone's fervor.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why are you almost dead again, Han Dang?
Come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. None the least. You did good.
Nice.
You
The
never
enemy
failed to
officer
amaze me.
has been defeated.
Got this out easy.
Was not enough.
I keep getting ads for that Whiteout Survival on my app that I read books on.
For the sake of those who believe in me, I am Taishi Tzu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Hey, Kaishitsu. It looks like they closed the gates behind you.
I can do a duel with him. Nice. Dang it. Didn't get to do it without it taking damage. There we go. There we go.
Officer, are you willing to fight for them even now? I like your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
Excellent timing.
Nice.
Would you mind lending me a hand?
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. A commendable fellow indeed, this Taishitsu. Turn the table. Take this.
I shall take you on personally.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourself.
This fella.
This will do.
He's gonna use some skills. So I'm gonna use my. So, there we go.
Rough.
Oh,
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
nice.
This'll do.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
Here it comes.
Finally defeated Liu Yao.
Now. Yes. It's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
Nice. That was a pretty easy one. Too bad I got injured during that duel though. Sounds like Stardew Valley, doesn't it?
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You.
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishitsu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishitsu, will serve the Sun clan.
He doesn't sound as... I'm not sure if intimidating is the right word. But he doesn't have a voice powerful enough for his appearance either.
Thanks, Taishitsu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
You know that old man voice we got for the Zhu Zhu earlier? We could have given it to him. Had this guy talk that Shaho Yuan? Yeah. Or maybe in Taishi Chi or something. This dude's voice is too deep and cool for an old man.
Chengpu. He said he's with us. So whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally. And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu's is fine.
Sun
Pretty
Tzu.
good at even.
I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Chia is now ours.
Xiao Yu's is fine too. Now that I'm
But
thinking
even
about
with our
voices.
newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Yeah. I'd like to know the thought process behind the people who decide on these voice actors. I half expect that they just chose whoever their friends were and didn't care about matching good voices to them or not.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we will be targeted by the other factions.
That's what it feels like a bit with a lot of them.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them. Take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
You know what this voice actor also voices? He's like the voice from XCOM, I think, for the narrator. I swear I heard him in XCOM. And something else.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to.
Shen Yue. Sure, tell me about him.
You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Yu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
Nice. Another bond here. Man, my computer's heated up a lot with all these cutscenes. Really doesn't like it.
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways.
How are you settling in here?
To tell you the truth, I'm honestly at a bit of a loss. Everything just feels so right.
Yeah, well, he has a really cool voice. As I said, I swear I've heard him in quite a few, like, narrator voices.
The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Swa who impresses me the most.
He'd be very popular in roles where you want, like, an epic voice saying something.
His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist.
We should repay him in time.
I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Swa's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days.
It's all worth it.
Indeed. Hearing you say that is a great boon to my spirits. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I am looking forward to fighting with you again.
Nice.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond? I ran into Lord Wangaya.
Why are these dudes standing around
Lord Huangai,
in the middle of nowhere?
Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again.
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? That guy. The meager presence.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I think he's talking about Hangdong or something, Handong. But he never left in the first place. So it's kind of funny that he thought he was missing. It's like a running joke. Alright. Let's go check at this place again, see if there's any Bond people around.
The doctor gave me...
Oh, it's you.
Sunset. Can I already talk to him? Yang Province. Guess he has appeared again somewhere.
Go show him what you're made of.
Wait, was that Sunset? No, was it Tai Chi? I'll find out.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Take
The
that.
scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei.
Which one was Yang Province?
I
This
heard
one.
2 important warriors were fighting over some...
It's not here?
Who's buying everything up? Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in...
Wasn't across there still, was he? Oh, he is there. Was he there before? Maybe he was and I didn't notice.
Hello.
Let me just say this. Blah, blah, blah. Wins 3 duels. Defeat 200 foes using the strong attack, using the lance. Finisher with enhanced combo using the twin packs 5 times. Well, I can do that. Okay.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. Hmm? What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
It is concerning.
There is no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Conquest of Wu.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
How's these items? Almost got another item. I need 12,000, roughly.
How much encouragement people...
Let's do it.
Let's begin.
After leaving Yuan Shu's service, we invaded Yang Province. By defeating Liu Yao, we were able to establish a stronghold in Kua. But the powers residing in Jiangdong see our success as a threat, and they have formed an alliance against us. We have just marched our forces to Huiji to strike them down before they can gain momentum.
Now then.
Our enemies include Wang Lang, the governor of Huiji, and Zhu Gong, the former governor of Wu Commandery. We'll also have to deal with the leader of the Shan Yue, Yan Baihu. The collusion of our enemies has brought them strength in numbers, but it will also make us the only force left in the Jiangdong if we win.
Right.
Yes, and that is when we stake our claim to establish the Kingdom of Wu. We are led once again by the head of the House of Sun, who will unite this kingdom. We must protect Sun Ce, our one true leader. Luckily for us, we are currently in position to make the first strike. Our good fortune is the result of Taishi Qi bringing the remnants of Liu Yao's forces together under his command.
Now then.
The enemy controls an expansive position, but they are disorganized. We must defeat each of their forces swiftly before they can unite. They have likely set traps to hinder our advance, but our first priority should nonetheless be to stop the enemy armies from joining the main force. Alright. So stop the other army from moving across to join the other one. Wait, is that the main force or is this one? Well, either way, one side is gonna move to get to the other one. Well, move. I guess I'm gonna move to grab this base. And then move up and grab this one. And then maybe go across here to grab this one. And then, depending on what happens, I'll go down this way to grab these two. If they haven't been grabbed by other people. Before going for where the other ones are. Must attack relentlessly and like the waves of a raging storm to crush the enemy. This battle will be the capstone that completes our kingdom. I'm counting on you all. Alright. Super close to my weapon level.
It is I,
Let's go.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight! Tables turn.
There we go.
Do not engage, Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army, post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
There we go.
We will never surrender to you.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other youths. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help. Let's get serious.
Coalition is heading up that way.
Gathering their forces. We must break through the defenses and keep
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn. Let's go.
Alright. Let's head around here.
Everyone, keep pushing. We must stop them here at all costs.
Dang it. They always hit me from behind like that. Dang it.
Retreat.
Looking rough. This'll do.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Lord Yen Bai Hu is rallying men together. We will take care
There
of
we go.
enemy forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous.
They're doing a lot of that charge attack stuff, man.
Turn the tables. The enemy
I've heard
officer
many rumors of you,
has been
Sun
defeated.
Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Oops.
Well.
This
It
territory
seems you're confident in your abilities.
Was those objectives earlier again? Land strong attacks, right. I can switch to the twin pikes.
The enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Oh, wait, I wanted to go
You can face
around
Lord
this way.
Sun Tzu so easily. You will have me to deal with first. Forward march.
Let's go. Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
Attacking with ballistas.
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing...
I want to switch this over to... I already have +2 sword. Damage dealt by 10%, defense by 5, extending for pep fades. No, I'll leave that. Switch to this one.
Will be paid, or avoid danger by going the long way around. What to do? This'll do.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against the entire army. Is out. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Now, chase them down.
We've lost a key position. We won't be able to get our supplies through.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Alright, let's go down, help these guys.
This isn't good. This'll do. Can't lose here. Not now.
I know that you are here. Things do not seem so bad.
Things are just starting to
The
get
enemy
good.
officer.
How many more times do I need to do it? Time.
Especially now that you're here.
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close to being realized.
Dang it.
That it is. First things first. Shang Shang, we must win this battle.
Let's try again. This. Damn it. There we go.
Battle is back in our favor. Keep pressing.
Nice, nice. Now, with the objectives. Oh, hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome. So welcome back, dolls, if I didn't say it earlier. Chains. Alright. Alright. +8. That's pretty good stuff. I think it loses out on some things, but I'll take it. May as well switch that over too. Anyway, I wanted to switch back to... Oh yeah, this one.
I've been bested. Away.
Gongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Could you join us?
Wait, there's another dude there?
We could do the impossible together.
Oh wait, it's because he's switching sides, right?
I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Lord Yen Bai Hu, we'll fight too. Just tell us what to do. Turn the table.
Nice, nice.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
I can't
The enemy officer has been
Send
defeated.
those stones tumbling.
Where's the lady?
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, Dynasty Warriors.
I haven't had him back. Because she's on a horse.
And for all.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There is a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Wang Lun and Yen Bai Hu moved their troops along that road.
The enemy
One
officer
garrison
has been defeated.
separate their forces.
Oh, that place, eh?
Forward march.
Ow. Ow.
Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can match us.
We managed to stop that with all my might. Now we can focus on the enemy officer. Looking rough.
Jeez. Alright, fella.
Nice try. Tables turn.
This is not working out. My training's not enough.
Why are you up there fighting by yourself? That's why he's dying. Jeez.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
Right, I'll leave those dudes and let me go up here and take out those bases behind the other guys, eh?
They've made it this far already, but they won't get past me.
Nice.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The northern garrison is lost. Reaching out for Lord Wanglong's aid will prove difficult now.
Let's go.
I'll leave those guys there for now. Let me take this base first. Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been
Nice,
defeated.
nice. I think I'll go this way first. D's fine.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
I think this way is a better way to go with this. That's from above. Destroyed 2 towers.
Proper strategy.
Let me go and save this dude first.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer,
An important
been
quality.
defeated.
You want to gain the trust of all.
Alright, alright.
proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Jeez, jeez.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed.
There we go.
No one, the enemy officer, our skill has been defeated.
Nice. Oh, dude, down.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Nice, nice, nice. Protect that fella, hey. Up strong move. That's fine. Nice, nice. But jeez.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyone else around?
Let's go.
Doesn't look like it. Just a few arrow towers, I think. And I can go grab these heals. Restock up. And grab these ones. Ready for an ambush?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Get ready to take them by surprise. Show no mercy. Be ferocious.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
They will not take Wu without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
Wait, where? There we go.
Time's right. Go.
Nice. Insta killed him.
I tried all I could for the people. But now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might. My land,
The enemy officer
my
has been
people.
defeated.
I couldn't protect.
I think this is the other main boss.
Won't be over once the nation is found. What comes after proved to be even.
Yes, but we've been ready for that day for a long time now. Right, Lord Huangai?
I'm gonna go take out the other boss first, wherever he is. Maybe he's not around. That's good enough. There we go. Mission complete.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
Soon my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
We have a cat here. He is crazy. He is somehow both the most affectionate and the most angry cat that we've ever had. Like, he loves getting cuddles to the point where he tries to force them if he hasn't got one for a while. Or he'll jump up onto your shoulder, try to climb up to you whenever you're, near a table or something, to get on your shoulder so you can hug him for a while. But then he also just, attacks you out of nowhere sometimes for no reason. Especially feet. He really, really likes to bite feet. Like, I can go and sit down in the lounge room and he'll be like sleeping or something, but he'll notice me laying down, then he'll look over and he'll stare at my feet for a while, and then his tail starts wagging, and then he starts squinting his eyes, and then he walks over and he sits at my feet staring at him for a couple of seconds, and then jumps up and bites them, and like, god damn it. You just can't resist it. Alright. Man, look at all those skills on those ones. Plus 17. Nice. Oh, that's a really good serpent. Boost damage to Wushu. Super good. Nice. And my horse hit 20. Looks like they can level over 22, which is weird. Well, whatever the case, 20 unlocks the last of their skills, so I'm swapping it over now. My horse will be a lot slower than before. So is cats attacking feet an actual common thing that some cats can have? I thought our cat was just weird, so I haven't heard about foot specific attacks. More health, some defense. Defense would be better, really. There is the strength soon, too. Let's go for defense, because I think it's a little bit more important than health. But yeah, every other cat that we've had before him never attacked people, and they also never wanted hugs either. They'll just come and sit with you sometimes and you pat them. But most of the time they just do their own thing.
There you are. The feast is missing its hero.
I think it's mostly because this is the first cat we've had to keep indoors as well. So he hasn't been able to go out and explore and make other cat friends and stuff. That's probably why he's so clingy. That's because the apartment we have, they've got a rule that you're allowed to have one pet if it's counted as like a support pet, which my mum was able to have it count as. And also the pets aren't allowed to leave your apartment, even though we're on the ground floor. So yeah, they'd probably call the animal control if we let it walk around.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan-Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Ce.
Yeah, that's true. They introduced a law quite a few years ago now that you're not allowed to let your cats out. Because cats in Australia have wiped out absolutely tons of wildlife. They've like basically made multiple species go extinct. Because cats are just, you know, demons in the world. They're basically the only animal that kills for fun. So, yeah, they kill a lot of small animals that they don't even plan to eat. And that really messes with the ecosystem. Specifically house cats as well. Because, like, the big cats don't do that, apparently.
And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Bunch of new Bond cutscenes too. We'll see if I crash through these. If you have allergies, you shouldn't
Sorry
get
for
a
inviting
cat.
myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure.
We'll see. It's been groaning. It doesn't bother me.
Well, you've never lacked for courage. I'll take you at your word, then. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you?
Have you thought about a dog?
I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now?
Dogs are super, super loving. I don't know. I'm definitely more of a dog person than a cat person. Allergic to them too.
Aren't you interested in knowing what for? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Ce. was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed.
I don't know what else you could have that has that kind of connection to people that isn't a cat or a dog. There's a couple things, like there's birds, but I wouldn't recommend birds unless you can spend a lot of time with them. Like, you need to spend a lot of the day every day with them, because birds can go stir crazy really easy if they don't have interaction. They start like pulling out their own feathers and stuff. So yeah, it's not good. I had a friend once that had a rat as their support animal, and they said they are actually pretty smart and loving and stuff. But not many people like hanging out with rats.
No. I mean, should something happen to me, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened.
Yeah, hamsters don't really care much about stuff apart from eating. I feel like hamsters are annoying to take care of too, because they don't learn to go to the toilet in one place, so their whole pen just gets covered in, you know, their poop and stuff, even when they sleep. It's just terrible.
You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant.
Tell me more.
You would hear the rest of my tale. You're a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other.
Alright. This guy's got more quests for me. Rage mode, battle arts with staff, Miso attacks.
They say the Sun
Alright.
family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown home.
I'll work on it.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle.
You've been waiting?
I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer.
I guess.
Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu.
Nice to meet you.
Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away.
I think, the thing I'd... wait, let me say that again. If I was getting hamsters or some other small type of pet, like rat or something, not that I would choose those, but if I was, the thing I'd want the most to do is get those like clear pipes that I've seen people get and set up like a huge, you know, network for them to run around in with them. I've seen people do that in their houses when they have pets like that. They can run around all through that stuff and go back to their, you know, their cage whenever they want. But they have like heaps of space to explore then.
Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes and kept talking back to my father.
I think they're pretty cool. Yeah. I've even seen people make them, not as extensively, but make them for their cats as well. Because where cats aren't allowed outside for a house, they'll make like these tube things to go outside and then have like a big cage out there for them to hang outside in. So yeah.
He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now.
But you learned your lesson.
You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Alright. He's got some quests for me over here too.
Hello there.
Shout Tai, huh? Gauntlet attacks. Perfect evade. Strong attacks with resonant. Man. What was the other one I had selected? None? Oh. It's a plus 15. Okay. Boost defense strength by 20% at winning morale higher. Boost assault strength by 10%. More health. Damage by 10%. Reduce defense by 5. Hold on. Does it boost damage by 10 and reduce defense by 5? My attack's already higher than my defense. It only gives me 5 attack and minus 23 defense. Shouldn't it be the other way around and gives me like 50 attack? I don't know. Stop it. Alright, it's the only rings I have of blue ones. So take that off. So put it down. Wow. Now it's just the staff I don't have in blue. Looks like it.
How much encouragement people
Should I have enough money to buy that actually? After I sell the other ones. But maybe I shouldn't buy one. Because I could get one from enemies. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What weapon am I missing? Stuff. Glaive, toolbox, spear. Hold on. Oh, I think I sold off my sword. Damn. Yeah, if you're renting places, they usually don't let you do your own modifications. You can get permission to get it done, but still. Unknown sender. Magnus. No, I'll call you by your old name, Silva. That you have regained the name given to you in that ill-fated village is too strange an occurrence to discount as mere chance. It seems destiny itself pushes you forward in your flight. But are you aware that you are not alone? There is another whose injured, blood-soaked wings desperately seek to take to the sky. As pure white as they must have once been, his earthly struggle only further soils his feathers. You, however, have saved the lives of many. When you extend your hand to help your fellow bird, will you fall together or fly the skies of peace as one? My name will be lost to history, but I will witness your journey to the end. Silwan, do you not find yourself a little too good with your hands to be a mere warrior? It is especially evident in how deftly you handle gems. The speed of your work is remarkable as well. It's like you can see exactly what needs to be extracted. That's how it appears, anyway. By the way, a local boy came by to thank you. He said you carved him a wooden horse out of a log with a small knife. Huh? When did I do that? And apparently, thanks to that, he was finally able to get the other children to accept him as a playmate. He also mentioned that when he first saw you, he was too frightened to move, since you suddenly pulled out a knife and started staring into the distance by the riverbank. What were you thinking? But I suppose it did work out in the end, though, didn't it? You help someone in need. I feel like he just zoned out and carved a horse for no reason, and then the kid took it because he thought it was made for him. Huh. Homeowner Association. Shouldn't they only be able to decide what you do in your front yard? Because that's what other people can see when they're going past. You shouldn't be able to decide what you do in your backyard, because that's private area. How many gems do I have at the moment? Only 8. I'll save them.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Well, let's continue this cutscene to make the mission appear. County Castle, Kua County, Wu Commander, Yang Province.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that.
He has had everyone's support.
That is certainly so. You and everyone else in U have provided indispensable aid. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family.
It isn't presumptuous at all.
You always have believed in me, and I've gained endless encouragement from your words. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him, but at this rate... If I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger.
Sure, I don't mind.
I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks.
Seems a bit over the top.
In truth, I feel disgusted with myself.
Like they're a bit overreaching. I don't know, sounds just like a rented apartment to me rather than your own place. It's a rented apartment, you can pretty much do what you want inside. I suppose you can't, like, do renovations, but still.
Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured.
No, wait, you can do renovations in apartments. People around here have been doing that. But then again, no, they bought the apartment. They're not renting it. Never mind me. I'm crazy.
He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Several days later.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuei-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Slay Yuan Shu.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Alright. Another quest over here.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Business has been good. Think so.
Oh.
I actually need your help with something. There is an enemy I want you to eliminate. A rebellion over here. Yeah, I can take out this one. Oh yeah, I should have swapped weapons too. And can I do it now? There we go. Hold on. What objectives do I have? Rage, Musu, Chain Arts, Duels. Gauntlet Staff, Crescent Blade. Let's do Gauntlet first. Let's just square.
All my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been
How many left have I got of that? 50 more to go. I can also replace this one with that. Alright. Then get these guys over here. Nice, that's that one done. And the staff is battle arts. It's an EX stuff. Wait, which abilities do I have here? Swap this one with... Nice the one. Yeah. Cost me 6. Alright. Let me go get those ability point jogs. Oh. There we go. There's any more, right? Doesn't look like it. Are those my dudes? Wait, there's another dude? I was avoiding killing that other guy because I thought he was the last dude. Oh.
Experience my stratagem, refined perfection.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oop. Nice, nice. There we go. And, oh. And looks like there's more dudes. How many more do I need to do for this? Lots more. Alright, I'll just kill this dude off instead then.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Dang it.
Is that it?
Place with lots of dudes that look like. There's a few there.
Now.
Hup, hup, hup. There we go. Old man. Time to be defeated.
Let's end this.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Rest forever. Ah, perfect evasion. I could have done that one. I forgot about it. That's fine. I've got lots of side quests. Unlimited of them. So it'll work out.
They say the Soon family. Thank you.
I'd set out to quell the rebellious factions throughout the land, hoping to be of assistance to sunset. But there was an unexpected counterattack, and I was unable to handle it myself. Embarrassment, I say. I hope I can count on your help again when the time comes. Alright.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Protection of the peasants. I don't really want to do peasant protection. Capture a garrison? Yeah, I can do that one. Alright. Alright, everyone gather together a bit. If I can. Damn. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Nice, nice. Bam.
The enemy officer
Nice.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, to the next base.
Perfect
Yeah.
timing. I was looking for an
I've got
to
200
test my new tactics.
star parts.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Jeez, those dudes. Take out that guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I've got this one. Was that completed? Nice. Now I can switch to the Crescent Blade. We have to wait for the animation to finish first. Now I can switch to the Crescent Blade. That isn't the Crescent Blade, right? Yeah, it is. And then I need to do charge strong attacks with that. And then evade 10 times. Stuff like that. Got it.
Looking rough.
Does it work without it being a higher level one? It does. That was easy. It's already done.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Alright, dude dodge train against this dude. Damn. Alright. Got hit again.
Looking rough.
Damn.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Damn. Damn. Alright. Come on, come on. How many more do I have to do with those? 5 more. Alright, let me go get the heals over here.
Looking rough.
How? Oops, probably shouldn't have used that one. Is there more heals over there? There is a couple. Let me go get them. And I'll come back. I can kill that guy super easy. But I'm trying to do the evades. So I don't need to think of doing them later. Damn. Damn, 4 more. Ah, what? Damn it. Right, you jobbers, can you just get out of here? I need you guys to give me some space here. Ah, that's not what I want to do.
Take this. Gotta be quicker.
Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna die if I keep trying to do this. Hold on. Just slide through here.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Alright. That clears some space up. They can shoot those fellas.
This territory is ours.
Oh, what? The enemy general ran into the fire attack. I wasn't even aiming at him. I guess he wanted me to stop stop messing around with him. Just kill me already. Something like that. Yeah, definitely had enough. More strength. More healing. Let's go with this. More strength.
Business has been good.
I can
Thanks to all the
handle
people
this
coming
dude's
from the
one.
west.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh.
How are your wounds?
They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other.
Alright, Dos. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you want to aggravate your wounds?
Hanging
You
out?
won't be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him.
But Lord Sun Xuan wouldn't, for someone like me.
Yeah. I'll see you around next time, eh? Get some good sleep in you.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me?
You too. For whatever's left of it. Alright. Tell me what troubles you, Xiao Tai.
You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Xuan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head.
Yeah, see you next time.
It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me.
You'd be sad to hear that.
You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore, because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do?
Tell him what's on your mind.
Really? That sounds terrifying. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Xuan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overgrown
Man.
homecoming.
Alright, I can protect some peasants. I really want to do a peasant protection thing, but...
Take this!
Alright, let's go. Peasants, why were you running towards the enemy there?
Take this!
How come I can't control... Oh, never mind.
Take this! Got this! Take that!
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Let's go. This territory.
Nice,
The enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
And we're into the next area. The last ones. Oh yeah, I also needed to switch banners first. Iceland.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Ow. Crap, I could have used the best one. There we go.
Bear witness to my power.
There we go, there we go.
Looking rough. I see you.
One more puff punch. Nice, nice.
Looking rough. I see you. I see you.
What other objectives do I got? Duels, chain arts, collapse, defeat and miso attacks and rage.
Looking rough.
Oh yeah, but I had to save the peasants. I should keep that in mind. That wouldn't be good if they ended up dying out.
It's not over yet. With all my might.
That's fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they go. This would be a situation where it'd be really good to have that protection art. I might switch over to it actually. Because I could set them to protect the peasants there. I wouldn't have to worry about them dying. Be the same for when I'm doing strategies running around the map too, now that I think about it. Yeah. Commander Sword. Nice. Plus 15. Extra wushu damage, which is good. Battle art strength. Damage to officers. Bravery. During parries. Extra attack from parries. I mean, dodges. That's a really good sword. Nice. Now I'm only missing an upgraded staff. I could go buy one. But I feel like it's waste now that I'm getting battles. What other objectives do I have? Again, Rage Mode and Muso I can do easily, and the rest will be stuff I need to do in the story missions. I need to go to there, but let's check if there's any people to talk to over here.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
There's side quest there. I'll check here first.
Oh, it's you.
No people, huh?
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright, here we go. Who was that? No, it's not. Assistance in new province. There we go.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Situation.
There we go.
The officer has been defeated.
And I have to defeat all the officers here. Damn it.
Way to stick it to them. And you need to let loose. Let's march.
And there's a doorway there too. There we go. There we go, there we go.
You ought to quit charging into this. Danger, no.
Nice, nice, nice.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Dang it.
Let's go.
Dang it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going a bit sloppy. There we go.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
With all my might.
Defeat.
Dang it. There we go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! All my might. Begin the advance. All my might.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then this dude. Where's he all the way over there? Jeez, they're all coming at me one by one. Dang it.
I'll go after them. The damn rampage stops now.
Damn it. Damn it.
Obliterate you.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
They're all using skills so much, eh? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Back up.
You're done. You're done. Take this.
Damn. Jeez. What the heck? Which one of these was supposed to be dual? I don't have any more people left in me. Let's run away for a bit and go get some heals. 'Cause that was really sloppy right there. Heals back this way. Jeez. How shameful. Alright, and then there should be another one. Oh, there's somewhere there. Just over in here. Alright. Damn it. Why do they get so many attacks at once? Dang it. Can I not duel this dude? Aren't I supposed to duel him? Ow. Now it's letting me duel him. I was trying to do that for ages. Damn it. Jeez. That should have been an easy free win.
Must push harder. Got this. The enemy officer
Jeez.
has been defeated.
Wasn't there another dude? There was definitely more than just that.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has
Chopped up his feet. Man. That was so sloppy. Alright. Jeez. Spear wall. Take up an intercepting formation with spears to repel charges. That'd certainly be good for certain situations, huh? Nice, nice. Makes it easier to activate Battle Art Chain. I suppose when I'm aiming to do that for certain stuff. Nice. That seems better than mine. Take that off. Still need that upgraded stuff.
I'm a father myself.
Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Rage Mode and Musu. Let's try to take me out.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I'll obliterate your drones!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right there, I'll run away. And up here.
I challenge you to battle.
Oh crap. Damn it. Dude. I swear I'm pressed in time. But I guess I'm not.
Gotta be quicker.
Ow. What the heck? This is annoying. Maybe my reaction time just dropped. Dude. Damn it. I don't even know what's going on with my character. Sometimes he just tacks off in random directions. Right. Let's try hit these guys with attack. Get a bit more music kills up.
Bear witness to my power. End this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Good
has
enough.
been defeated.
As long as you win. It's fine.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Fill up on all these, hey. Is it? How often do they refresh? I wonder. The shops, that is. Maybe it's after every battle. Could be, could be. Nice.
Take this. Take this. End this.
Bam.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
I should have taken the dudes out with the ulti. Too late, huh? Oh, well, it's fine. Next time.
Everything's gotten so...
Buy more from this shop too. That's maxed out. Geez, so expensive, this stuff. Not that I'm using them. Let's head across here.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands...
Right, this is the battle against all these dudes. That's one down.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Bam.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent.
Nice,
The enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Got him down. Now it's just old man left, right? Oh. He's trying to build up some ulti, dude. Dude. Get out of here. Jeez. And I'm snorting. It's bothering me so much. Damn it. Where's the wrong button? Can you do things when I tell you to in my brain instead of what my fingers tell you to do? That's better. Just like that, please.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Getting a little bit closer.
What does peace even look like?
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Eliminate these bandits. That'd be good.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Nice.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Another bandit's coming. Nice, nice, nice. He's almost down. Damn it. Let's use the circle move there. Oh well. Damn it.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer.
One was upside down in the air. That's pretty hilarious.
Take this.
Just a victory backflip, that's all it was.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
Should I do this one now?
I heard 2 important warriors. Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
Wait, so that's a prison?
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get.
I still want to get some of these kills down. I could leave it just to keep doing the main quest, I guess. Oh, I'll do one more.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go. How? Wait, what?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. How about this dude? Wait, what? What did? There we go. Yeah, there.
Let's go. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Looking rough.
A little bit more. And I'll hit level 7 with this weapon too. Kind of want one of those base attack ones so I can just kill thousands of dudes.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be really special, huh?
What time is it? I think I'll make this my last fight for today. Let's go. Coalition camp, Shouchun County, Zhujiang Commandery, Yang Province.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
I wasn't expecting Lu Bu to be here.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've
got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Swan Su now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I appreciate the kind words.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zhang Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Alright.
Let's begin.
Now that we're all here, I will proceed with laying out our situation. We set out for Shouchun after receiving an edict with the orders to eliminate enemies of this Imperial throne. Jeez, he has a pretty massive army there. Our target is Yuan Shu. He has claimed the title of Emperor, making him the enemy of all those loyal to our rightful sovereign. Such reckless arrogance cannot go unchallenged. For our previous dealings with him make his demise at our hands all the more essential. We'll be joined by Cao Cao and Lu Bu in this fight, giving us 3 armies on our side. Each force will be led by its own commander. We'll need everyone to watch over not only Sun Ce, but also Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu.
Now then.
With all of this in mind, I will now explain our role, the role of our forces in this battle. We are to approach Shouchun Castle from the east. We'll be using our siege towers to scale the walls and attack the enemy. Naturally, those guarding the castle will put up fierce resistance. We need everyone to fight with all they have to protect the towers. The army of Cao Cao and Lu Bu will attack from the south. They plan to force their way through the castle gates with rams. We'll both strategize to succeed before we storm the castle. Our priority is fulfilling our own role, of course, but we should also help our allies on the southern front as much as possible. Yuan Shu's mustered up a powerful force to back his brazen ambition. We can't afford to underestimate them. But if we fight as one, they'll fall before us. Alright. I guess I'll start from here and head up to grab this base as soon as possible. And then I'll try and help fighting here for a while. But if the other guys start dying, then I'll try and rush down here and help them. Then come back if we die. Just keep going back and forth. I think we could probably take this base though instead, but we'll see. I'm gonna stay with the lady because I feel like she's gonna be the easiest to die. And as long as she's with me, she shouldn't get killed off. Alright, let's give it a go.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Alright.
Advance! Give it up! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Everyone's advancing all at once, huh?
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. This territory and cut a path through the enemy. Let's go.
There we go.
Head-on attack! I shall show you just how futile such a move is!
Should use the ram to break the gates. I rely on you to advance the front. Clear a path.
All my might! Looking rough. All my might!
Alright.
Take this!
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
All my might! Time to act. All my might!
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
Nice, nice.
No need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your
enemy
indiscretion!
officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance!
Alright, alright, alright.
Take this!
Must be in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
Damn it, I can't even see what's going on. Wait, what are they doing now? Fire attacks.
Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. All my might.
Defeat Shang Shun.
Let's see what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Damn it. Get out of here. Damn it.
Bring glory to our forces. All my might. This officer vows for the might of the Sun family. All my might.
There we go.
The enemy
Made it.
officer has been defeated.
Jeez. You really won't let me do any moves.
Many more to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, there's another attacker?
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Let us take the ramparts.
Their witness to my power.
Hun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Damn.
You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
Have they finished the thing?
All my might.
Jeez. Stop. There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go.
Has been defeated.
Any more dudes around? This dude here. Jeez, they're everywhere.
Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Well, this is how you fix.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy officer
is turning in our
has been
favor.
defeated.
Increase the pace.
Alright.
Press the attack.
Wait. Oh, that was crushing someone's stuff, right? Yeah. The large force to collapse. And then need to do more resource range. Oh crap.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
The enemy has breached the castle walls. It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Damn it, I thought I hit him. There we go.
The emperor.
Oh.
Protect him, even if it costs us our lives. Impossible. Numbers alone should
The enemy
secure our
officer
victory.
has been defeated.
There we go.
The majesty of a true warrior.
Let me get up these ladders.
Quick work of our forces. That Louis Vuitton truly is incredible.
We got our ladders up.
This battle should have been ours for the taking. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle. Time to advance.
Anyone else around here? Alright. So we're advancing into the castle.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Are the other dudes into the castle yet? Doesn't look like it.
I know how to get the job done.
Not enough allies. Ah man.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Alright. Just attack normally then. Any other dudes there?
Before it even happened.
May as well open up this.
Let's go. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head.
They're breaking through on the other side too.
Now advance.
Alright.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Yes,
We use some ching. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine.
Has been defeated. First, you never fail to impress me with your feet. Has been defeated.
There we go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Damn. That's good enough.
Has been defeated.
And those guys are done.
Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Libri was actually the last one to arrive.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Alright. I'll start with my dude's team, hey? Let's go in.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're
Mounted charge. Wait, what? Again?
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Where's my lady? That guy.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss.
Reduces health by 15%.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
While I still draw breath.
Wait, where is he?
My strength.
Yuan Shu? Over here.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. A sacred bird protect us. This isn't good. Chaos here. Not now.
Damn. Hold on. Jeez. Just getting juggled.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle.
Ah. I probably shouldn't redo it. That was really annoying though. I probably could have did the ulti earlier. And heard it down. I was completely lost on where the dude was too.
Still, thank you for your help.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Behold, my subjects! Your emperor is
Ah,
taking to the
I died
field.
anyway. Alright, let's start back here. Just before the charge in, huh?
Let's go.
Oh well, let's go. How was I able to activate a charge before when I didn't have any soldiers?
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of. Time's right. Go. Sense here. Witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh. I should have saved that. Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must use this momentum.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes. Come with me. Fight alongside me.
That's that dude. Where is he? Damn it. There he is.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors. Pests, you would dare hinder the emperor?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Where's he trying to escape to?
Well, Sun Sword, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before, given our relationship. But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
Huh? What was that?
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I
Oh,
have an obligation.
break his
The enemy officer,
stuff.
I'm the one who has handed the Imperial seal over to me. I have to take
Wait,
responsibility for
where are the
this.
other dudes?
Many more to go!
There's another one down.
Has been defeated.
Not done yet. Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still got some fight left in you? Looking very well.
Is there any other dudes? I think this is the only officer left. No, he's got backup coming over here. Wait, what?
Gather my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
There are still so many sleeping in
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy.
What's he doing now?
Nation's presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
Take his health down by 15% again.
If we can.
Block my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
Nice, I was up to stop it again.
This is tough. They won't take me down that easily. This is a ferocious proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Hinder the Emperor?
The enemy officer
Leave me no
has been
choice.
defeated.
You must retreat. Someone attend to me!
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence.
Damn it.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's unthinkable. My great army, my glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, how one has done it then. True warriors of the three kings.
The enemy officer has been
Sight
defeated.
for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong. You miserable curse! Can you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone! Take that!
He grouped again. Nice, finished him off. He regrouped again. So I could have fought him off again. Let him regroup.
I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
That was a pretty intense fight.
Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Nice. Level 7. Faster powering up is good. Now level up. Now I just need to get everything to hit 8. And I'll finish leveling up all the ranks. Some plus 19. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I needed that staff upgrade too. Ah, I forgot to switch my horse over. Could have been leveling up a different horse by now. Oh well. What can you do? Let's get health, defense. There we go. I'll remember. I'll try and remember to switch my horse over. Can't believe I forgot that.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
And so Sun Ce successfully broke away from his former lord and began working to protect his own land. Afterward, Yuan Shu rapidly lost power, eventually dying in utter despair. In Zhou province, the peerless warrior Lu Bu was defeated and slain by the allied forces of Liu Bei and Cao Cao. The fates of those who claim the right to rule continue to waver in constant flux. Driven by youthful energy, Wu rose up out of the chaos to become a dominant force, and the land of Jiangdong was quickly brought under its Sun Ce's rule. The people of the realm sung his praises like hero of old, calling him the little conqueror of Jiangdong. Even among the elite warlords, Sun Ce was almost blinding in his radiance. County Castle, Kuo County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su.
I am glad to be in your company.
I'm Magnus.
Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
They've got a mini quest for me over there. Okay, let me swap my horse right now before I forget. It's gonna half my speed. I'll go one at a time down. So I'll get slightly faster each time to get the horse to be, you know, its next max level. This one is also gonna only have 2 endurance, which will suck. And it'll be slow. At least once it hits level 10, I'll do more damage on the horse when I run into stuff. Which is better than nothing. Starting from the chestnut, I'll have triple run. These have quadruple, which is good. Wonder if we're gonna get a red hair. They'd have to let us get a red hair eventually, right? It's too iconic not to get one. Wonder if they have like a red hair has like 6 endurance and starts over level 20. Feel like it would. Well, anyway, can take off that stuff and switch to one of these other ones. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I'll switch that one. And I don't know if I want to switch from my other weapons yet. Try going Destiny. Strong attack, let me see. Yeah, I can switch that one. And what are these other weapons? Twin line pack. Other one's just basic, right? Yeah. Soldier, battle art, and assault. Mid-air dodge. Soldier. And perfect evades. That's not good. Not switching to that one. What about this one? That's pretty good. But not as good as mine. And that's no good. Alright. Wait, I need to switch over to the sword. Yeah. I'll start from the top again. Level them all up to 8. Switch this one over to the Ice Lance. I'm halfway through it, which is good. Still got like 78 more times to use the other one.
There's someone else who openly shuns things.
Alright. Sell everything that isn't bookmarked. Nice, nice. Restock a few things. Or stock up at all, actually.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
That was pretty good. And I'll call it here for today. Let me go. Oh yeah, the tactics. I want to put order to protect there. I might switch them around depending on what I'm doing. Oh, now that I think of it, I could have used the defensive order in that battle just then, where I kept getting annihilated. And they would have protected me. Actually, I was out of guard, so that wouldn't have worked after all. Never mind then. Oh yeah, and save. Nice. Alright. Good game, good game. I'll be looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. I'll probably play it again tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, anyone still around? Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you around next time.